What's going on, guys? Hope you're having a good Monday night, afternoon, late or early Tuesday maybe for some people. This is Big Man. We're working on Celestial Crash. I always fumble the name because I still want to call it Gravitas, but it's Celestial Crash. That's the old names. The new name, the current name is Celestial Crash. I gotta remember that. We're still working on the UI, but I'm going to try something different tonight. I keep trying to program my way out of everything because I'm a programmer, right? So let's actually, instead of trying to program the animation, let's actually just make the animation. I'm sure it's got to be easier than what I'm trying to do of trying to like program my way through an animation. So let's get started. I'm going to slide myself over a little bit. Feel a little weird hanging on the wall, like I'm a creeper. Okay. That stance is a little weird though, but I'm supposed to be like shifting my weight kind of cool. Anyway. So what we're trying to do here is we're trying to have these things come in the scene, like slide in. When you call the menu up, they slide in to place, and of course, when you take out the menu, they'll slide back out. And so let's try to actually animate this stuff. Well, first, before we do that, let's actually comment out the code that does the movement so that we don't have that actually in the way. Thank you. Did I open up? Yeah, there it is. So any place with this guy probably needs to get the comments commented out for right now. Is this even called anywhere? Yeah, we just get rid of that right now. All right. What the heck? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Multi-wizard. Oh man, thank you for testing that, because that's not supposed to come through on my end anymore. So for anybody that doesn't understand on Twitch, multi-wizard on YouTube just did the fart command, and I had it so it doesn't come up anymore on Twitch. So, oh, how you doing, by the way, multi-wizard? So I didn't know where the heck that came from. That completely caught me off guard. Oh man. Don't you love it when you just implement something and you completely forget you did it until it pops up? Oh man. I gotta remember that now. I won't see the I won't see the commands pop up anymore from YouTube. Oh, wait a minute. You're not coming up at all. Uh-oh. Because now I see you said, hey, good to be alive. I hear you, man. But for some reason, I'm not seeing any of your stuff up here. I'm not seeing your text up here at all. Whoops, don't want that up there. Why are you not? Let me see if I can figure this out real quick, because your texts aren't coming through at all. My blood sugar was super high. Oh man, you doing all right though? YouTube. Oh. Why was that disabled? Oh, did I? Wait a minute. Why was that disabled? Okay. I did not fall into a coma. Good, good. So that's good. Okay. Okay, good. No, you still aren't coming through on Twitch. Oh no, that was actually supposed to be. Oh, I think I got this wrong. Okay, Multiwizard, say something real quick. I'm gonna do my own test, but I'm not supposed to be able to say anything on here. But my texts aren't supposed to come through. They still did. Dang it. Well, okay. It doesn't. Okay, it kind of works. Okay. And see, that isn't supposed to happen. No, do dad joke. Right? That's so weird. What the heck? That's not supposed to come through though. Okay, so I've definitely got some things that are busted up here. You know what I mean? Yeah, oh yeah, I got you, man. I got you. It's so weird. I thought I fixed this. But it's obviously not working at all. Slept like a log last night, woke up in the fireplace. Hold on, man. Hold on. I gotta give you the proper response for this one. That joke sucked. All right, so back to this. I'm gonna have to figure that out later for whatever reason. For whatever reason, that's not my streamer spot stuff isn't working right, but we'll figure that out later. All right, let's try to work on some animations here. One more thing I'm gonna try with streamer bot real quick. One more test. It still came through. Okay, never mind. For some reason, that's just not working. Like that stuff is literally not working. Okay. All right. Let's see. We want to get this guy to slide down here next to this guy. Goals enrollment. What does this mean? So that is my that's from the oh my goodness, that's from the itch.io stuff. My updates, my devlogs for is that for Infernal Arena? I believe it is. Let me see. Okay, that's the update, and that's so it might be Celestial Crash then, right? Oh yeah, one is for Celestial Crash, the other one is for Infernal Arena. So they're just the links to this stuff. What's that? I don't get what that last statement meant, Multi-Wizard. But yeah, that's what those for. Those were the original first devlogs for both those games. We mean a long beta. If you mean if you're talking about like the let me bring it back up because I know I think I know exactly what you're talking about, but I can't. I can better show it and explain it. Okay, bring this back up. So I had these dates, these demo dates. Is that what you're talking about here? Well, I was going to have this on release on the 1st, which didn't happen. Then this month, I was supposed to have it out the door for the demo out the door for Next Fest. That didn't happen. Yeah. So yeah, all this is busted. It all got busted just thanks to issues with the machine, issues with my machine, and then just getting behind. And I know I had the dates for Infernal Arena as well. Well, no, I didn't have dates, right? I had where I was. Yeah. Yeah. But it was just my desire was to have let's see. I wanted Celestial Crash's demo to come out. No worries. Oh yeah, I know. But I wanted Celestial Crash's demo out for Next Fest And then I was just going to take it kind of not slow, but I was going to like not rush to get it finished. So that like May date was just a thrown in the air date. I was going to finalize that date on Steam. Whatever stuff looked like on Steam, like if things were like running fast, like people were just signing up, I would kind of rush it. If not, if it wasn't like if people weren't going crazy for it on Steam, then I would just kind of take my general time, like kind of like I am now, and just do it, take it as it comes. That being said, I really do want to get back to Inferno Arena. And not spend another year on this game, because I've only worked on this I've mostly only worked on this game on stream, but I've been working on it since early 2024, excuse me, 2024. So it has officially been 2 years of work, even if I've only maybe done the equivalent of 6 months. All right. Let's find our object here. Our pause button. We'll open up our animation. Let's actually create us an animation. See, this will be my first time doing anything like this, so I'm gonna just probably go real slow with it. See, what's the X on, or the Y value of this guy? I hope I didn't miss it. Well, anyway. And I know Missing Limits told me to do this one night, and I just didn't understand what he was really getting at. But after looking it up and researching on my own, I realized I could have just made animations this whole time instead of trying to program them. It's the timer section, isn't it? I probably should have. Well, can we delete that? Let's start again. Okay, let's try it again. And can I add a keyframe here, right? Add a keyframe for where it's at. We can't just put it on the whole thing. Oh, wow. I didn't realize you could change all of that. You could change the colors. So you can change the properties in time. Okay. That's pretty cool. Hey, Telebricks. Hey, big man, I won't be able to watch tonight, but I just want to pop in and I hope you're having a good time. Thank you, man. I hope you're doing all right as well. And that's all cool, man. Whenever you can hang out, it's all good. Appreciate you stopping by. So I can't add a frame here. Okay. So now we've got an animator. We don't need an avatar. We need to actually have a trigger state, don't we? So I can add keyframes now. But the thing is, I could just trigger this like I trigger a normal animation from the code. But I was trying to figure out, was there another way to actually do it? But I need the animation attached to the tab. But I could just trigger all of the animations I want from the same function at the same time. But let's see, let's do that. No, I won't. Deal with that now, right here. Because this is happening when the tab is hit, so I need to get the animator first. And we don't need that stuff anymore. We can actually get rid of that. If this works, won't need it. The show UI. Okay, so on show, it needs to play one way, and then on hide it needs to play the other. It needs to play in reverse. That'll be interesting. We can probably just test the show first. Is that, or is it just play? Can you tell it to play in reverse? I'm sure you can. I just can't think of how you do it right now. Because I know you can turn the play speed down, but I don't think you can go in revert. Well, I don't know. I don't know. We'll find out. If need be, we can just do a different animation. Oh, Menadano, how you doing, man? How's your night going? Oh, I'm good, man. I'm just sitting here trying to make some animations. Yo, y'all check out Menadano. Game dev doing ants in Unreal, which I am always impressed by his level of skill in Unreal. It's unreal. What you been up to, man? I kind of hang out and I kind of been lurking lately, but what's going on? What's going on with you? Tell me what you've been working on. I mean, I know you're working on ants, but I was wondering, what is mini apocalypse? I'm so scared I can crash say at will. Hey, that just sounds like a game dev editor. Like that's Unity all day. Making some tooling, okay. So like, because this is the first I've heard. I mean, I'm sure you could, but are you you're making it in Blueprint, right? Mini Apocalypse was a stream event we did. Okay, I keep seeing it. I wasn't really sure what it actually was. Yeah, because I see it. Because I be seeing you doing stuff like what is the equivalent in Unity? The equivalent in Unity is the oh my goodness, what do you call that thing? I should take it down. Oh my goodness, what do you call the thing in Unity where you put together like can I just bring it up? Where you put together shaders and stuff. It's node based is what I'm saying. It's you're using the nodes of Blueprint to make tooling that you can reuse in games, I believe, from what I've been seeing in your stream. I just don't understand. Yeah, probably that's probably what it is. I just can't remember, for the life of me, can't remember anything. But it's essentially like what I've been seeing on your stream is you're using Blueprint to make the tools you need to make changes. Tooling is an editor only. Right. But you're using Blueprint to make the tooling for the editor. If I'm correct. That's what I thought I was seeing. Okay. Okay, it's more clear now because sometimes when you're doing stuff on there, and I have no idea about Unreal, I get completely lost. You're on some like higher level, like non-Newtonian, oh my goodness, what am I trying to say here? Your math is on like another level, like where you're on other dimensions, non-Euclidean like levels of math that like transcends like the natural yeah, I can't say nothing tonight. What is wrong with me? Yeah, you're on like some other math of other dimensions or something. It's literal magic. What's up, Missing Limits? I was just talking about you earlier, man. You kind of inspired what I'm doing tonight and trying to do these animations. Because you mentioned me doing these animations before, and I was like, I was going to look into it, and I finally looked into it, and it was like, yeah, that's kind of what I should be doing instead of programming them. So I'm going to actually see if this works. How you been, man? How you been, Missing Limits? Yeah, you did, because you mentioned, well, see, that, but I don't want it doing that now. I wanted to do it when I was pressing a button. What you been up to, man? Someone's supposed to... Oh, because it's entering into... Because it's entering into it from the entry state, and I want it to not do this. Because I want to play the animation. But that's not what I wanted. How do I stop it from you coming into initiating this from the entry state? No, that's not one either. It's the default, so I can't do anything with that, right? Create empty state, right? That's not what I want. You can tell I'm such a newbie at this stuff. Being a noob is okay. I mean, yeah, I mean, everybody starts out somewhere. You can set up this crazy animation tree, or she would hit. It's so annoying. Great. I mean, I think the animation stuff is fine. I've dealt with it before, but I've not actually like been in here and actually set up states. Because like for Inferno Arena, I call all my animations. Like everything is controlled from back-end data. But I've also not got in deep with this either. Well, I've said that, but Um, what if I just create an empty one? Huh? Like, uh, where is the place? White Palace you need to walk through cells as they move, so it's frustrating and suck at the time. Wait a minute, okay. There's this place. Where you in HK. There's a place in HK. Hollow Knight. Oh, Hollow Knight. White Palace where you need to walk through the cells as they move, so it's frustrating and suck at the time. Is that really like late in the game? Oh no. My man got some crazy places, got some crazy place in Hong Kong. Very late. Yeah, I kind of figured. Okay, here's the conditions. Could have beaten the game way before I got here. But I went through it. Yeah, I kind of figured. This was like kind of side quest stuff, right? To get the full ending, I'm sure. Man, I'm completely out of my depth here. I met this one guy recently, and I think I might have a chance with him. Oh, well, nice, man. There's no parameters. I need to set parameters. But this just changes the value. I mean, this just basically plays it if a value changes. I don't need that. I know I just have to actually play it from the code. But I don't want it to trigger automatically. That's my problem. What if I... I can't. Okay. Hey, you got the PC fixed? It was never busted. Like, for whatever reason, like, oh, they couldn't find any issue with the PC. I'm wondering if it was Windows. Like, I got a bad Windows update or something, or that bad Windows update that came through and messed up a couple of people's computers. And I'm still having like weird things happen. But I did try, because I got so frustrated about the window that it might be the Windows issue, that I went ahead and tried to install, have you heard of Oligarchy? Like a flavor of Arch Linux. First thing I do when I get a PC is turn off Windows updates. But that's the problem though. You have to have those updates for security reasons. Yeah, you look it up. Have you ever heard of Arch Linux? It's just it's a implementation of Arch Linux with some pre-built like programs like OBS. Yeah. And the weird thing happened when I was installing it is my computer shut off. So you also turn off Windows Defender? I'm not as brave as you. Oh, why did I do that? I was in computer repair tech for years. I'm not scared. Okay. Well, if I get a virus, oh, wait, hold on. Oh, you made it past Mr. Human Limits? Okay, nice, nice. If I get a virus, I run combo fix. It's visceral, but it gets the job done. What do you mean visceral? Like, does it like shut down your computer? And of course, Mr. Human Limits is always more. It's a modern game. You did it. Okay. That's not what I wanted. I'm trying to like the one was easy. Actually easy, you know what? Okay. I'm trying to get this animation to not associate with the entry, or like to not turn on automatically. If somebody knows, you now at 105. And the thing when I watch is that you are, oh, by the way. Yeah, I'll check out that man, Robin. Great game dev. He's actually released a game called Finding Fern, and he's working on Finding Fern 2. I am impressed by his 3D skills. His 3D, because like you had the little like, you had like Whiz Kid climbing the thing, and he was like pulling up on the ledge. I was actually impressed. What was I gonna say? You have, when you were playing game, you have like this really in-depth knowledge of what do you call it? Depth knowledge of like gaming in general. You've just fixed the pathfinding issue. Okay, yeah, I haven't been able to watch recently, but I know the last time I saw it was when you had WizKid like going up and like grabbing the ledges and stuff, like climbing like ladders and grabbing ledges. Yeah, you have really this like in-depth knowledge of games. You also have like backup too, with people like throwing you like things that get you closer, but you're the one that actually has the knowledge. That's just gonna happen anyway. How do I stop this? That does help sometimes. Sometimes I do it myself and to get through this. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like if you went to like one of those gamer trivia nights, you would like clean up. Like the ones they have in bars and stuff. I mean, I could defaultly turn the speed off. If somebody knows what I'm doing wrong, I wouldn't mind the help, honestly. I just want to stop this entry. I wanted to stop playing this on entry, so I could call it. Because I've already got the code to call it. I just need to not play in the beginning. Not play by default. Just make an empty state as default state. That's what I did though. Oh, okay. I didn't do actually that, so I am a liar. Just unplug the entry. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. I'll give it the name I'm feeling right now. Okay, there we go. All right. Okay, but yeah, now I need to turn it off. Okay. You got him as human limits? Be hiatus in 2 weeks work trip. Yeah, it's been a bit. Yeah. So that was 3 weeks for me, and then you were gone on. Yeah, you were going on your business trip. Now I know I could get the state event for the play. Turn it off. Wait a minute. Why don't I just put the event on actual animation, right? Yeah, I'll turn the loop off, of course. There we go. And now I just need to reverse it. Also, you can make yourself a very useful, simple script. If you're talking about like with the states and stuff, like animation states, like Dianar actually showed me how to do that. Like I'm using that for Infernal Arena. To like actually like to start and end animations and know when they end and stuff like that, and actually intervene like at a percentage of the animation if I want to stop it or merge stuff into it. That system is really neat. I got over Infernal Arena, man. I keep talking about because I really want to go back. But anything you want to DM me, I will definitely look at. Okay, let's see. You did it in Twitch Whisper or on Discord, probably? Okay, okay. 1 sec. Did I close Discord? I don't think I did. Oh, the animation event. Animation controller. Yeah. Let me bring up Infernal Arena. So let me show you what I'm doing there, because yeah, let's talk about it, because I really want to actually get some thoughts on this. Somebody who would know. Hopefully this doesn't crash my computer. You just slap this on the opponent, any object you want to run your events from. Sound like your own struggle bus over there, Miss Human Limits. Yeah, let me show you what I got in Infernal Arena. Because I want to say I did something similar to that, and I ran into problems. Animation controller. Now I got to remember everything in here. It was. Because the way. Let me bring this code over. We'll take a complete detour from what we're doing right now. What in the heck is it? That happens like once a stream. So I'm reconnecting on YouTube. One of the problems I think I had when I was doing something similar to this is, and probably for Celestial Crash, it will be fine. But if the animation is short, like it misses the event. Like the event, yeah, hold on. Hopefully that's coming back, man. Oh, let me type over there real quick. Are you driving events off animation results? Yeah, Tizzle gave me permission to use it. Okay, okay, because you lost connection. Well, I lost connection to YouTube for a second there, missing your limits. And but yeah, Twizzle gave me permission to use his music. So yeah, Manadano. I needed for Infernal Arena. I needed to be able to interrupt an animation at a certain percentage, and either stop it or go ahead and start merging in another animation. And I know there's animation merge, but I'm controlling all the information from the back end. Thank you, Robin. I'm controlling like the animation merges from the back end. So like if you use like two combat animations, I want to be able to dynamically merge right, but it was using events. Hold on, let me go to I think it was here. Not cross, it's merge. All right, oh, here's a dad joke. Okay, how do you get a baby alien to sleep? You rock it. There you go. There's your rim shot, man. Corny joke. Oh, okay. What am I looking at here? What am I thinking? Okay. Trying to remember everything here. But I know. Hold on. Okay. What is a dog? The best. What dog is best for toilet prison? A poodle? What the? Anyway, back to what I was saying. I'm kind of got lost in the sauce on this code here, but I know the problem I was having. Yeah, okay. I'll get myself together. The problem I was having with Infernal Arena was yeah, the crossfade. I was asserting events. That's what I remember now. I was asserting animation events into an animation dynamically so that it would kick off at the point that and I needed something else to happen. So I would have it call a function to kick off like a block animation or something like that, but it was missing the events. Plus, there's an issue in Unity where if you create dynamic events, they stack up and they don't clean those events out. So they stack up and you get a memory leak. So what I got from working with Dayanara or discussing with Dayanara on his stream is I could use animation. I could use animation state events. By using animation state events, they actually trigger. They actually are essentially they trigger at a level that is more dependable than regular animation events. When the heck did you talk to Dan or This was months ago. I haven't touched this game in like probably half a year. But yeah, D helped me with this. Like I was stuck. Like I was really like stuck. I was about ready to like write my own like animation system at some point. I actually did write a system that tried to fix the animation memory leak in Unity. And I actually had it working, but it was getting complicated. And I was trying to find some other way to do it or some other means to do it, and that's when I talked to him about it. But as you see, I'm actually passing in. Well, this is the event when the animation state gets updated. I'm looking at my list of dynamic animation information. Yeah, D might have a better grip on Unity than me, and I've been using it for 10 years. I can't fault his skill, man. He taught, like he said, he taught me. I am going to work on Weedy Wanderer bug fix. Oh my good grief. Bug fix update tonight, and then I'm going to add some features like speed running timer and events. Achievements. Very good, man. Very good. Like I said, man, hit me up with it. I'll check it out. But yeah, I can get my list of custom events, and I can see if like this event's time has run the percentage before executing the event and all that stuff. But all right, unless we got any more questions, I'll jump back to the other thing. Now I need to go ahead and just make another animation instead of trying to reverse this. I feel like I'll get too complicated with reversing the animation. At that point, I'd probably make a custom timeline system where I retroactively fire the events that missed on transition. They got missed on transition. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I was close to that. I feel like I really was. I actually did try to run animations in a separate. I can do playback speed -1 and just hit it again. Okay. Like playback time, but to the point I was making, Robin. I actually did try to run animations from a separate thread. Oh, it's in Unreal. Okay, okay. Let me look that up real quick. Okay, backwards. We're creating a separate reverse one. Yeah, that makes sense. Unity script to reverse. I was saying there's no, I mean, anyway. Well, wait a minute. Speed -1, right? Come on, stop. Same between engines. So is it playback time or is there a speed? Let's try this. actually. Oh. So info contains data about how incidental you are. However, it gets janky when it loops. Yeah, I can see it. I can see like that, but those animations I'm using for aren't for loops. They're like one-time plays that I would. Yeah, so there is no looping for that system I'm using. It's mainly the combat system where the animations are chained together based off what movements you choose, what attacks you choose, and stuff like that. Yeah, and that's one thing I'm wondering about when I go back to that game. Can I actually pull off a move cancel, or at least an animation skip feature? Because what I want to do is, if you've seen like my opening where one of the characters is doing a sword attack on a person that's blocking, I would like it to when the collision happens between the attacker and the defender, I would like to cancel the animation and have it skip to the end where it goes back to idle. So that's one thing I was thinking about, though. I don't know if I'll actually do that because that's an entire system I'd have to build with a whole back end of timings to put together. I didn't like that. Doesn't like the negative. Okay. Most games just throw a bunch of particles and crap to distract you while you're trying. I was literally going to do that. Yes, that was the plan. I'm thinking about a system though that actually will stop it, like almost what they do in Dark Souls when you block, you get the retraction hit or the retraction back. But I was going to use the idle, go back to idle setup, essentially jump back to idle. But I feel like that could get janky too, because if you've got other animations chained together after that, well, they all start with idle. So I don't know. I feel like the main way was going to be particle impact effects, and then oh yeah, no doubt. Yeah, you need a new animation. You need an animation for this. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of figuring. But yeah. But the animations in Inferno Arena, gosh, I want to open that up now. I've already got I know if you know achievement. I've already got my animator. He's actually still working on animations. I want to open it up now so bad and show you all the animations. Because I've got Inferno Arena. It's very, I mean, I'm sure, but my guy is good. Have I shown you those animations? Okay, we're gonna take some more detours. Let me see if I can open up Blender without losing YouTube. Cause I'll stand up for my animator. He's been very good. Cause I've got my sword animations, my hammer animations, my spear animations, the walk cycles. I've got blocks. I got all types of stuff for Inferno Arena. One sec. Oh. My head. As long as it ain't. What's that? Yeah, so I've got hammer, sphere, movement. I'll show you movements first. Oh. I probably have more than 100 animations for this already. Animator I paid to do 3D character, paid him for garage. Paid him for garage? I'm not sure what you mean. For garbage. Oh, why did I say that garage? Oh my God. Oh, paid him. Oh, dude, this is my second animator. My first animator, I had such a problem with him. So get this. So I made a contract with dude. Let me get this set up while I'm talking. I made a contract with dude, and it was hourly, right? Which I know, okay, that's probably not a good idea since that cheapest isn't the best. No, right. But the current guy I had is. But my current guy is less than that original guy was. Now the guy was talented. The original guy was talented. But he wanted hourly, and first he wanted 40 hours out of me, and I was like, there's no way. But I told him to log the hours that he worked, right? And so first thing, he wouldn't do that. Like I told him every week, give me the hours you worked. And he wouldn't do that. He said, he all of a sudden said, now my guy is free. He's going to profit sharing, find it from. Okay, cool. But like he wanted to turn it in at the end. And then, yeah. And then he, when he showed me the animations, I realized he was charging me for time worked on the left and the right versions of the same animations, like things you could mirror, right? He was charging me hours for each version. I'm like, and he tried to sit there and say like he actually did the animations, left and right animations for them, like he did them twice, a left and a right version. And I was like, no, dude, no. I went ahead and paid him, and I was like, we're done. It's not as good as actually doing animations from both directions. Right, but I didn't ask for that. I didn't need that. Like, and in the instructions, it said mirror left or right, because I gave him the list of animations I want and descriptions and all that. I just wanted a mirror of the left and right mirrors. Like, I definitely did not ask for him to do like individual animations. And this dude kept hitting me up talking about, I'm sorry, can we renegotiate? I could have, yeah, but like, he's doing the work. Anyway, then he's like talking to me about like, things are getting bad out here. I really need the money, and like sending me like video of stuff he's done with like the models and stuff like that, like showing like different animations he was doing on his own. And I was just like, you realize per our contract you can't use that for anything, right? And he's like, yes, I'm just showing you what I did. It's like, and I had to finally block him on Discord because it was just getting ridiculous of him hitting me up. So that was kind of a nightmare. Oh, animation. At least he didn't use maximum animations in live. Yeah. I could tell they were. I could tell his skill, his style, so they were like legit. But yeah. And so, like, these are just a bunch of runs I had to do. Like, no, I'm missing something up here. Oh, am I not in animation mode? See, I'm not a Blender guy. Okay, that's okay. That's just the all right, hold on. $3D if you're doing art or animation yourself. Oh, you hate using 3D? It just depends. For me, it depends on what I'm working on. People say like 3D is easier than 2D, and I'm like, or 2D is easier. Yeah, 3D is easier than 2D, and Blender is. Wait a minute. Oh, you hate Blender? So this is just some runs here. I've got like athletic run, average run, a full body run. For different character styles. See, when you talk about Fusion 360, you're way above my pay grade. Muscular run. Pudgy run. Oh my goodness! Now we're having Blender versus Fusion arguments now. Then we've got like hit animations. Couple turning ones. So this is pushed backwards. This is a mechanic from the game where if you get you can get pushed, well, you can get pushed backwards by an attack. Oh, sorry about that. I forgot you guys are getting ads. I'll try not to talk too much while people are gone. So if you can imagine, oh, well, I'll wait till everybody gets back. So everybody's back. This one is like, imagine you're getting hit and you get pushed backwards on one foot, like you sliding backwards on one foot. So that's the movement ones. One sec. These are the hammer attacks. Yes, they do have root motion. So when you say root motion, you're talking about like it's oh wait, when you say root motion, are you talking about the animation application, or are you talking about like root motion on the root? Like, you gotta understand, I'm new to all these terms. Oh, I don't know about root motion. The animation itself uses the entity. If I'm correct, that they have root motion. So yeah, just these are the hammer attacks. Could be done to pay for root motion animation sense. You can just disable it, but use other projects if not. I see Mr. Human Limits finally made it, got past the that part of the game, right, man? Okay. I'm just still in it. Just got past the one part. Okay. You see, there are a number of animations here. What do you see? And part of these animations is weird and unrealistic. Talking about like when it goes back to idle. Now, some of these I'm not actually like going the full length. Yeah, the headbang is a move where you keep rage. If you already have rage, it's a mechanic in the game where you can build rage, where you buff your attack while diminishing while you debuff your defense. But you only keep it if you take damage. Similar to D&D, essentially. Like some of these I'm not playing the whole animation. But with this move, yeah, I am kind of admittedly, my I'm basing this off of like Final Fantasy Tactics, which essentially Final Fantasy is like based off D&D as well, really. And so you're gonna have like mechanics like that where you build rage, or you push people based off of doing damage to their push resistance or stuff like that. Was made yeah, exactly. Separate group for one-shot D&D game if you're down. I would think about it, man. I don't have a lot of time, but I would definitely think about it. I would actually love to get a straight game where I can actually build a character. Like get into an actual like playing D&D night date thing. All right, man. Let's see. Do a couple more of these. I'm doing it fast. I'm doing it too fast. 70 minutes of zero work done. Yes, because we've been talking about everything, and I'm just immediately. I've said earlier today, I really would like to go back to this game because there's so much going on here. But I need to. Things like that. But as you can see, like every weapon has like 3 styles times 8 moves, so 24 animations, essentially 24 attacks that can be chained together. And so we had hammer stuff. Got the sword. Come on, what's going on? See, to me, this doesn't look very fluid. Like, what do you mean? See, what this is doing is, are you talking about the animations themselves or the ending? Because the endings always go, the beginning and endings start with the idle pose. And what I've been doing is I've been merging them in based off data from the back end. So it will say, because it's this animation going to this animation, the data from the back end says at 80% jump into the next animation, 10%. You cruelly... Oh, actually. Okay. And so there's a bunch of these in here. What are you talking about, Mr. Human Limits? Beat the whole section. All right. So those are the sword ones. Here's a spear. Right now, dude is working on the staff ones. You know, every weapon has a block animation. And a counter. I feel like some of these I'm going to have to speed up in game. I feel like that's a little bit slow. I might have them change that. I don't like her stepping out like that. But I also need to really see it in action. All right. But that's out of 3. That's the animation I have right now. So like at 3 weapons and movement, I know at least I have, I gotta have over 100 animations for that game alone right now. All right. Back to this game. What are we doing here? We have to make a new animation for the pause button. Because I just need to go back to this value. Because it's going to start at this value. Let's change the name of this one to pause down, pause button, or say on screen. Oh, you know what? I'm in the wrong place. All right. Hmm. Okay. All right, there it is. All right. Let's go over to our code. Okay. I'll take that off. I must have missed that time. There's no way it was that long. Especially when the on screen is. What was this one? Oh yeah, I did miss it. Okay, let's try that again. Oh, first I need to put that back where it was. Hmm? I don't know what you mean, hover player. Okay, that didn't work at all. Valid index. Go to state cannot be found. Let me make sure I have the names right. Or it's a game about roller skating? Yeah, I've never heard of it. Oh, I have the punctuation wrong. There we go. Oops, bit two, do that, and check it over here. Now the question is, why are we so far out over here? And where the heck is my... Oh, we don't have a timer in this level. They're both too far over. Be the next JSFR. Oh, Jetscape. Yeah, I know you're talking about. Let me see. Let me see what that game is. I've never played Jet Set. Radio Future. Yes, thank you. See, people don't understand. I've worked all day and I come in here and my brain is just mush. But yeah, Jet Set Future. But I've always been what? Well, my dad's back. I'm back, Junior. I'm back. That's the lamest joke ever, Mr. Human Limits. You just added to my brain damage. Anyway, Jet Set Motor Future, Jet Set Future. I always admire its I admire its aesthetic and its visuals. I've never had a interest to play it though. I believe it, Missing Limits, and the soundtrack. Yes, the soundtrack. I mean, that's kind of the given of that game. To be honest, when have you not called you brain damage? Fair. Anyway, what was that game what I was gonna look at? Hold on. Hover. Oh, that's not it. Was there a actual name of that game? Oh, sorry if you were trying to put a URL, just whisper it to me. Yeah, you may. Excuse me. Sorry, I didn't mean to cough in the mic. So you made music recently. Hold on. I'm trying to grab this URL. Oh, it's actually named Hover. Okay. Made music recently. This time was more of a HK vibe. I have shorts on my channel, but can't use Discord anymore. Yeah, sorry to hear about that, man. About the Discord. I remember you telling me about that. Whoa, whoa, that's loud. It's loud. Hold on. Oh yeah, that does remind me of Jet Set Future. Ooh, I like that. I think one of the songs was by some guy, was by the same guy. Okay. Well, but Jet said Future. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize that radio was still playing. Thought I turned it off. I think I've got to take a dog outside, guys. I will be back. That is not a dog, by the way. If you can hear that. That's someone reminding me about a dog. All right, we'll be back in a couple minutes. Let me restart the radio. All right, we back. All right. Let me make sure moving that didn't break something. I don't feel like it should have, but you never know. Is that right above the edge? Yeah. I'll have to change the animation to bring it down just a little bit. Let me want to consult the mock-up here. Let's see. Let's go to a timer. A time-based level. See what this. Well, we can just look at it right there. That's a good place for it. Could possibly even take it over some more. Because and that's too high. It's over far enough. Might even want to move this over some more towards it. Just a little bit. That's good, just good. We just need to get this on the right level with that. David, what's up, man? Okay, nope, that's not right. Oh, it's the background. What you been up to, man? It's its own screen. There we go. The average day, you know, I hear that. Finished songs and nothing much else really. I got you. I was actually listening to the parable of the lamp today, because I have it in my phone, my playlist. Yeah, I kind of like it when you switch to the piano in that. It's really cool. Why doesn't this value change? Okay, that's fine. Honestly, sometimes I feel like I never get better than a certain previous magnum opus. And then sometimes it happens. Yeah, you just got to keep going at it. Same with any skill, man. Anything, any skill you're trying to develop. That's fine. This one I want to change. What's his background? That doesn't seem like the same. Okay. So weird. Why does that say the same value as this, but it's not? It's probably, I don't know. What you just been long, just work and other stuff happening. It's kind of like the normal day. It's just been long, as usual. I have a personal opinion because I know some people would like my previous a lot more than my recent ones. Yeah, but that's all about taste too. Sometimes your style might evolve, and people who like your original style just may not be with the new stuff. But you keep working at it, you're probably gonna get people who like your new stuff just as much. I had to turn the record back on, don't I? I like honestly having the slider of people pleaser and extremely divisive. Like one day I want to make my most normal song and my weirdest song. Most people personal song. Oh, okay, I got you. You want to have a spectrum. I got you. Okay, I have to actually record it. Looks about right. Oh yeah, I'll fix that in a second. Not sure I got messed up. I know this is weird to say, but do you ever feel like today's a repetition of yesterday or so on? I mean, there's definitely days that feel like you're in a loop, like you're caught in a cycle. I've definitely had those days. I mean, it was a kind of normal with just like having a work day. But I always try to find ways to break out of it. Like today, I kind of just like threw on some music while I was working, which is not like normal work stuff. Like it's not normal, not my normal work day, because my normal work day is I'm working and I have like Twitch up in the background or something. But yeah, I just try to break it up. Also, I had to go outside and shovel snow during my lunch break. So that broke up the day. Yeah. Back. That's all right. Like I do have a bulging disc back there, but the thing is, I do like exercises to keep it like in to keep it in alignment. So like my back is actually okay. My back muscle is actually pretty strong. Align well. I know nobody's gonna tell. Oh, didn't mean with that. See, this is on screen, so this needs to be here. Okay. All right, let's test that works. Wait, why did that go away? Or is it just disappearing? Okay, that's probably just the way it's going to look. We become your own personal messaging service. Your secret messaging service. Take it easy, Mr. Limits, and have a good night. All right, Minadano, take it easy and have a good night as well. What's that, David? Thank you for hanging out too, Minadano. See, I honestly didn't even pick up on that. All right, let's get these other ones knocked out. Honestly, whoops. Didn't let me do that. Honestly, I'd love the hang out and kind of showing stuff off, but let's see if we can get some business done here. Why does that feel so low? Oh, let's see something here. I'm working on getting this UI stuff done. These moving these in and out based off of using animations to move this stuff off on and off screen. Right here, I'll show it to you. So now the pause button is here, and I haven't wired it yet, but. And so all of these will move in and out of this on and off the screen by hitting the tab button. I just feel like that's so low. Let's look at it in the game again. Now it feels really low. Because here, why does it feel like everything's moving around on its own? And then I'm going to have to adjust. Feels fine. And now I got to adjust this again. See, now that's coming down too far. I feel like there's a bunch extra space here, but I'm guessing that's not the... Yeah. Now I feel like they're too far over. Maybe I'm using the wrong perspective or something. I mean, that's, well, hold on. Let's actually look and see where it's at. Okay. So let's actually correct that one more time. Hopefully we're not having to do it again. If I do this, will it actually work this time? See, it doesn't line up, and it's so weird. All right, let's try this again. Let's test this again. Okay. Looks right. I'm not gonna sweat it too much. Feels like it wants to come down just a little bit more. Oh. This is like witnessing magic. I wish it was that amazing. It's like when you know like the trick and nothing, like when you know like the magic trick, it never like makes you amazed anymore. Okay, why are we not moving? I mean, nobody's gonna tell that looks a little misaligned. Oh, Control 6, I gotta remember that. I can tell you people will probably tell. Okay. Oh, I can tell you people will tell that it was misaligned. In Geometry Dash, some levels have small mistakes that drive people mad. Oh my god. Thanks for feeding that fear into me, man. Thanks for feeding my anxiety. That's the right term, anxiety. Now it feels too low. I should have just left it. But also with Geometry Wars, I'm sure, like, excuse me, I'm very sure it's like the levels have to be precise about certain things for the gameplay. This is just aesthetics right here. Background detail? I ain't messing with it. That's good enough. I actually need to fix that timer real quick to get it out of here. I think that was in the code, though. I feel like that's good enough. Thank you. Get this stuff out of here. Do a little bit of cleanup while we're in here. I think I was doing it the hard way last time, trying to program everything. Literally get rid of all these functions. All right. What I'd like to do for this kind of stuff with like slightly misaligned things is fully embrace the asymmetrical instead of trying to fight it. Hey, the asymmetry. Yeah, I know. I think I'll get like a bit of not OT, not OSD, not obsessive. I don't think it's obsessive compulsion disorder. I don't think it's that bad. I probably just have more of like it's an anxiety about like things misaligned. like things have to like line up with each other to make like to not bug me. But I know like people who have like OCD who like obsessively like will mess with things trying to make sure that they're aligned or they're straight or they're all in order, or you know. Man, I'm sure there's levels to it as well. Let me think. I was needing to get rid of the timer. Do I just go ahead and set in the code? I mean, like stuff where you can get the good enough point, like just embracing the symmetry, like with complex shapes and levels. Besides, you have to go out of the box grid. Yeah, and I can see where you would. I could see what you're saying. Being asymmetrical can be incredibly artistic, right? But my artistic level, make sure I say that right. Only goes so far because I'm a programmer, and programming things like make sense. They fit together properly, right? Unless you have like asynchronous stuff running. And even then, like things will wait for asynchronous functions to actually execute. So unless you're trying to run things in parallel with each other, you want things to work together. If you get what I'm saying, like my mindset is around things functionally working together, where an artist will put together non-symmetrical or asymmetrical things to make art, to make something evocative. You see, so I'm coming at it from another completely different mindset. Fair, that's kind of how I deal with riggers in Geometry Dash, especially like every simple programming stuff, like make this block move and whatnot. Okay, I gotcha. And sometimes asymmetrical for gameplay actually does work as well. It just depends on what you how you have to apply it, what you have to apply it to. Oh, it's show timer, isn't it? Actually, I need to add this somewhere. It's what I really need to do. Well, it's still there. See where these all are? Oh, well, yeah, that was the one I was just looking at, wasn't it? Am I showing the full AI? Or UI? Exit. Tab. In this update, I'm turning it off. It has some weird memes. Throw them on Discord, man. I'll check them out. Okay, menu start. Turns the UI off. Okay, that makes sense. Why am I not turning the timer off up here? Oh, probably because I'm not in a level yet. But there's, for example. Uh-huh. Random guy being interviewed and he yells, "We are the best country in..." That makes sense. That made me laugh. I need to be at the level start, doesn't it? The level setup, which is oh, actually, it needs to be gone at the beginning. Get that out of here. We need to just disable all this stuff now. Anyway. So we go on screen, which is that's false. Make sure I didn't break anything doing that. Have you ever heard of underscores? You talking about like in typing? Like the characters? Okay, so it just needs not to be there at the beginning. April Harper Gray. I've not heard of that. I've not heard of that person. Oh, underscore. She calls herself underscores? I feel like people just ran out of names. Oh. I was trying to go to the pictures. Yeah, I've never heard of underscores. Okay. What was the thing about it though? Why were you bringing her up? Okay, I broke something. What did I break? 254. She makes the most amazing songs, in my opinion, is the biggest. One of the biggest inspirations? Okay. Oh, cool. Oh, dang it. Did I close the wrong window? I did. All right, 254. Oh, because I can't get the sprite render if I turn that off. Okay. Now I have to turn them off here. Not there. Oh, did I actually? It's not. I meant to turn off the sprite render, but I still can't get it. I'm guessing I can't get it if I do that, right? 254. No, wait a minute. I might be fine. I think I just hit the wrong thing. I hate you can do that though. That making that excludes you from getting into the code. Like turning this to inactive makes you can't get into code. It's silly. Okay. All right, so now I can kind of work on this other stuff, and I probably will tonight just get through moving these in and then finish cleaning this stuff up another night. Let's see these guys. This is the stats, right? Nope, that's not it. Objectives. Template. This is it right here, the stats canvas. Not too far over. Well, that's fine. And then we'll work on this later, because this has got to expand, so I don't think I'll get that working tonight, but I'll at least get the movement done. Control 6, right? Here we go. So we'll do the off-screen version first, since we know where it's going to end up on the screen. Oh, okay. I'd recommend checking her out when you have the chance. I really like stupid and music, weird song names, but they're cool songs, I promise. I might check her out, man. You can drop some of those links on the Discord, man. I can't play them on air because I'll probably get copyright warnings. At least I don't know if I'm using that correctly. I should report. Thank you so much, David, for hanging out. Appreciate you, man. You take it easy. All right, and then we can do one for off screen by just taking those values and really reversing them. I wonder if can I just take the keyframe from here? I might try that free smooth in a minute. I guess you can't grab those. Oh, you can drop those in there. Oh, okay. That's how that worked. Okay, why are we not doing anything? I got hit on a bug or something? Yeah, for some reason it wouldn't move off that. Let me grab those again and try this again. Because this is where we want to go, right? This is where... Alright. Jump back over here. Put you at 1. Then jump back over here. Grab you. And stick you at 5. I think we've got our animations. All right. Let's go ahead and set this up. Do I even need this anymore? Oh, I'm not even using it. This is where I need to go. This populates it, right? No, this, sorry, wrong thing. This populates the other section. Oh, I need the animator. Get the actual object name for that. I actually should probably change that name. Just make sure we're completely keeping our nomenclature and all that stuff, which I'm not that great at doing, but the names of those animations so I don't mess them up and have to come back here when they throw an error. One, but we'll fix that. Then we actually have to go ahead and move it off screen. Oh, I didn't get both of those, did I? All right. See how this works. I forget to turn the loop off. Right? No, I gotta go into Animator. Neither one of those is looping. Okay. I thought neither one of those were looping, right? I didn't go check, did I? Nope, yeah, they're looping. All right. And let's check the time. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. I kind of love it. All right, let's get this last one knocked out. All right, 119 on, well, 48 on the X, right? Huh. I'll grab the stats in the level themselves, or the position stuff in the level. That's called stats background. This one's called stats background. I have to be careful about that. Well, this is not a stats background. This is the background for the objectives. Am I using that anywhere? Let me just make sure. Okay, I was, but we're not going to do that anymore. All right. So we rename this. Well, after we get out of there, we'll rename this objectives background. Really, objectives limits background, but for what we're doing, we're just call it objectives. All right. I'm liking how this is getting cleaned up real nice. Looks about right. Do some comparisons against the other one in play mode. Okay. Okay. I feel like this. I'm being picky, but I want to move it over some more. I feel like it's too far, but fine, move it back. I know I could probably do like the pixel perfect stuff, but I really don't want to get into that. All right, stop. I'm going to drive myself nuts. Okay, it's fine. All right. Let's go ahead and do. Make sure I grab this value. All right. That. All right. Now let's do our animations for that stuff. All right. And now we do the reverse. Did I copy the wrong one? Maybe I did. Yep. Let's do all that setup before we come back in here and mess it up. Forget all about how to forget all that stuff we did earlier. The loop solved this time. Right. Get those names. We'll short this one up. I won't show it too much though, because I think objectives is objects for some reason. See here, and then we need to go where these are because they're doing the exact same thing. All right, let's see if that works. What did I break? $2021. Oh, I've got a problem in here. Huh? What was that error? Application is ambiguous. Did I accidentally delete something? Application is ambiguous. What the heck did I do? Do something here that messed stuff up? Application is ambiguous. State machine behaviors. Hmm? Did I accidentally delete something? Here, the engine is here. How did that get in there? Need to move that off screen first. There we go. Ah, I love it. We'll fix this later, but I absolutely love what we're going to doing, where we're at right now. Try to fix that real quick tonight, but this is all I wanted done for tonight. I love it so much. I might want to put a space in there. I can do this all day. I definitely got to fix that stuff, but we get that later. All right, so now let's fix the objective stuff. How are they getting positioned? Because we've got some time to do that. Is this here for something? I didn't break anything, okay. Well, let me check that. Okay. All right, here. I know those are getting populated through a function call to the level information. Let me get rid of that. That is in update UI or show full UI right here. Question is, where are you getting? So let's figure out how you work. And I wrote it, so I gotta. So I have to sit here and ask how I wrote it. And I'm giving these arbitrary positions, and that was probably meant to change. So your parent is this guy. See where he at. So okay, it is the parent. This is the parent. So we need to have an offset. Really, we could just set it to the same position as this guy. Wonder why not just set it to the same position. See, this is the setup function, isn't it? This is the show function. So that's created at the start of the level, and then that's for the tutorial. Let's see here. So this is the setup function, right? What turns it on and off? That does the actual creation. We need to get rid of this, because this just needs to not exist. Not in this current state where it's got hard-coded values. But what updates the position when it's time to show it? This is when you create the template, create it from the template, canvas, set an actual to false. Where are we setting you to true? Probably further down, actually. Enable. There we go. See, that's why I was kind of figuring about this. If I make this an animation, then I'd have to, when the enable happens, I'd have to move it when the animation is finished. I mean, I could easily put an event on it and do it, but do I want to do it? Or I could just animate the section. How easy? Well, it's templated. Because it doesn't even, it's not even instantiated until you hit the button here. No, wait, but no. No, wait, yeah, no, right, exactly. No, sorry. It's instantiated at the beginning of the level. So it doesn't exist before then. But I could have a pre-made animation with an animator and just stick it on there dynamically. But do I want to do that? Probably just be easier to just create an event at the end of this movement and call this, and then just set it to the same position. I think that's what I'll do.
Seems to happen in the psychedelic state is that when something is positive, it has the potential to be incredibly positive to the extent of being euphoric and ecstatic. But similarly, if something is negative, it has the potential to be quite hellish and dysphoric and frightening.
You're bullshitting me. You're really bullshitting me. Really bullshitting. That can't be true. Impossible.
Thinking here. Yeah, I need to be on the animation. And then I select a function to call. Nice. Okay. Huh. But it only allows me to... Can I just drag you here? Nope. I can only call functions on the object. I could possibly pull the event off the object. And then attach my own function to it. I imagine that's how it would work. Didn't actually attach the event to it? Yeah, okay, there it is. Oh, add animation event. Okay, let's try it again. Okay, there we go. Now we can put the object in here. But this should probably call a function if there's a script on the object, which I don't want. Because I know how this worked on Inferno Arena, where I would put the function name in there and then I could pass in a value or an object. But I want to call my own function within the main controller. Let's see if we can do that. Let's see if we can actually pull the event off. I feel like I've done this before in my other game, but I cannot remember off the top of my head. Well, I actually have the other game up, the code for it. I know I was getting the animations, the events. No, I was doing that. I stopped doing that because it had a problem with custom events. Yeah, nothing in here is what I need. Yeah, I stopped doing that in here. So it's not, this is not what I need right now. Like getting the list of events from. And just have events. Or was it the animation that had the events? What's that? Runtime controller. Animation clips would be the actual animations. And then that's an array. Here's the events. But this turned problematic when I was doing it because the events wouldn't clean up when they ran, for one, excuse me. When you dynamically add them, they wouldn't run, they wouldn't clean up. So it was a memory leak, and then sometimes they wouldn't execute properly if they had a shortened time period between the frames. I mean, this really shouldn't be a problem. So let's try something. Let's try an experiment. Let's actually put the animation in there. Or put our animation event in there. Because we don't need it to do anything other than just call a function. I need to know which one it is, though. Was it animation? Was it just animation clip? Name equal. What is the name of the one we want to put our to take over that event? What is the one that we added that event to? Off screen. Let's get the name directly so we don't mess something up. There should only be one in there. I know it's kind of hacky, but we're not doing anything too crazy here. And then I need to put my own animation event in there. And what is the parameters for that? That's it? I know that ain't it. Oh, whoops. Wait a minute. Do we need to add a new one, or do we just need to do the function name? But that's the local function. I want... You can't do it, can you? No, you can't. I've done it. I've done it where you can object reference. Okay, there we go. This is what I want. I want to tell it this object. Come on, stop messing around. So I want to change this. I want to change the events, what the event's calling to, instead of calling its object for its script, for its function, call this object, and then I tell it what function to call. And let's go make a function. Object. I wonder if I have to. I probably have to make this public, but we'll see. Objective. Background. All screen. Move. On screen. We want on screen. Well, no, it's the off screen movement. Movement. And all right, and then this is where we'll make that change. But for right now, let's just see if this works. All right. Let's see if this works. Just a background event has no function name classified. Right. Because when you set that event in here, you can't actually tell it what object, right? The object reference, it sets it to
Song about Wendy's that I wrote called "Go to Wendy's, the fast food restaurant." I am irate. I hate Wendy's, yes I do. The burger, the bread, the dining crew. They give fast food a bad name. Real and fresh and that's so lame. Guys alone, the food is bad. Service stinks and that's so sad.
wait a minute, did I put on the wrong one?
Wendy's, I hate Wendy's.
I think I put the event on the wrong one. Okay. That's one problem. It needs to be on screen for me. Oops, did not mean to do that. All right, let's see here. This needs to be on screen. And let's debug this and let's actually see what we're actually getting. Somebody need to put a wind protect on that mic. So it set it up. Okay, so I got in there and set it up. For some reason. Huh. Huh. But no event. Or no function name specified. So we're finding this. But it's saying no function name. This is not the right thing, is it? Let me see. I know I'm doing this in the other game. Okay, not in here. Where was I doing this at? Where was I doing this at? Okay, I know what I was doing. Wasn't the animation control? What? Now I'm just randomly looking because I know I've done this before. Alright, it's not going to help me. I was doing this during the time I was doing the event, doing the animation events. I'm not doing those anymore. But what did I replace that with? Because I know that didn't just go away. The call parent and the call function. Yeah, here we go. Here's run. But they're not being ran anywhere? Thank you. Oh, okay. Events to run. Okay. So these are all getting ran here, right? Okay. I'm confusing the heck out of myself right now. This is where it all gets ran. Here it is. Okay. I'm doing it myself. Okay, so that's why. I stopped using the animation stuff and I'm running it myself, running the functions myself when the animation events or when the state events are triggered. So I'm not doing this anymore at all. And this isn't failing, so it's setting something. What is the length of this? Like we're headed down a rabbit hole here. Oh, I forgot to turn this on. Didn't like something. 6, 4, 5. Six, 4, 5. Huh? Okay, let me get this out of here. Just making sure this isn't causing some type of error. Let me do something. I feel like maybe I messed something up here when I updated while it was still running. Okay. And see, there's one in there. Now, what is the index of that thing? Should be 0, but can you get a list of indexes out of there? Just to be sure. Just to be sure there's nothing crazy going on. I wonder if I could just give it the name there and then just set this here. This crazy hackery we're doing here. Stop doing that. It gets weirded out when you try to, when it's running, you try to do an update. when it recompiles. We gotta sneeze. All right. On screen event. Where do I set this? In the animator. Wait a minute. Yeah, let's do this. Okay. Let me do it here. Okay, so I don't even need to do all that. So let me go ahead and kill that before I do anything. I'm gonna kill that code. The thing that threw me off is it usually lets you drag the object in there. And it didn't like that at all. Has no receiver, missing component. Probably because I made it private. Well, doesn't like that at all. Objective. Has no receiver. Are you missing a component? Has no receiver. Are you missing a component?
Welcome to the Enrichment Center. First up, conversion gel. Life gives you lemons, make lemonade. Let's all stay positive and do some science.
Function not supported. Oh, because you have to pass in one of the variables, don't you? I used to know all this stuff, and I completely forgot it now.
You may have heard we're going to phase out human testing. a few things left to wrap up, though. The bean counters told me we literally could not afford to buy $7 worth of moon rocks, much less 70 million. Bought them anyway. Ground them up, mixed them into a gel. Guess what? Ground up moon rocks are pure poison. I am deathly ill.
Let me think here.
Alright, I've been thinking. When life gives you lemons, don't make lemonade. Make life take the lemons back. Get mad! I don't want your damn lemons! What am I supposed to do with these? Demand to see life's manager. Make life rue the day it thought it could give Cave Johnson lemons. Do you know who I am? I'm the man who's gonna burn your house down with the lemons.
I love this song so much.
I'm gonna get my engineers to invent a combustible lemon that burns your house down with the lemons. With the lemons. With the lemons.
How do I actually get back to where I could set it? There it is. That's so weird. Okay. I think I have to have one of these three, right? If I don't have a value, they're just not. Well, I have to. We'll try with both. Let's try that. I think it has the pass in something. No?
Carolyn, please bring me more pain pills.
No, still don't like it. Has no receiver. I might need to go look this up. And it's really not that big a deal. It doesn't have to, like, we don't have to do it this way. Yeah. Yeah. Those errors when you compile while it's running. So if I do it here, it won't let me in. It won't give me. See, that's weird. But anyway. Well, let me make sure that function is in main controller. Okay. It's supposed to return something? Okay. I don't think we're gonna figure this one out tonight. We'll probably just call it on this one, and I'll just I'll look up the information later. Because this is not important. We did what we were supposed to do tonight. So we'll something up for that.
We did it! We did it! We did it! Yay! Always Seema! We did it!
Let's find somebody to raid. I do want to thank everybody that stopped through today. Ton of Bricks and Miss Human Limits and David and that man Robin and Menadano and any lurkers that came through. Much appreciate you guys for hanging out. See what we got out here. All right. We hit it. We hit up Jitsi Po tonight. Right. Y'all take care.